Hello, Ranjan. Hello. My microphone is working, right? Yes, I think it's working. Hello, good evening, happy Saturday. Hello, Ranjan, and I have a new follower. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to my channel. How is your weekend going, guys? Please let me know if my music is a little bit loud or it's loud? Oh, it's probably no, it's probably just for me it's loud. For you should be not that bad. Mike, working fine. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Music volume is okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm good. How are you? I'm also good. Also fine. All is good. Having a good day. Enjoying my weekend. Yes, started my day early. Yeah, I did a couple of useful things. Had a walk. Had some rest. I don't know, just enjoying, yeah, my day. And I'm here tonight. It's almost 8 p.m. 8? Yes, 8 p.m. my local time here, and I want to continue chilling. Yes, that's right. I want to continue my speedrun tonight and play Bullet Brawl. As always, yeah, later. But it starts later, it starts in 2 hours. So I have 2 hours to play some rapid games to continue my speed run and to continue my slow run. and then play Bullet. Thank you very much. Yeah, you seems like you are alone. You are the only one in my chat watching me. I mean, just how are you? How is everything? Is all good? How's your work? Yeah. All good, all is good. Okay, good to know. It's good. How is the weather? Where do you live, by the way? Do you live in Calcutta or somewhere else? To a trekking and rock climbing camp last week. Wow, Calcutta. You are from Calcutta. How is it? Still very noisy. I remember Calcutta is a super noisy, crowdy place. Oh my god, I traveled to Calcutta 9 years ago. 9 years ago, 2014. March or April, March, I think, 2014. So more than 9 years ago. Seems like it was yesterday. For weather, for most cities in India, it is almost always hot and humid. Yes, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, next time you travel to Kolkata, we meet up. Yeah. Yes, and even my last trip to India was also already 3 years ago. Even this 3 years ago, World Chess Olympiad 3 years ago, it's also quite a long time ago. Ginger tea. Is it that good? That ginger tea. Thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome to my channel. I agree. Maybe I will finally... No, I think I will never stop drinking coffee, but I will maybe reduce amount of coffee I drink and start to drink therapeutic. Okay. All right. Okay. So, deal. If I go, we will drink ginger tea if I come to Kolkata again. Yeah. No plans so far to go. I have no plans at all, unfortunately. No plans, I mean, with regard to chess tournaments. You don't need to reduce coffee, you can always try some ginger tea. Yeah, coffee. difficult for me to to reduce coffee. I'm not that, like a big expert in coffee, but I just like to drink coffee. Then if you like it and what it, then you decide. Yeah. Right. So as for my plans, it's true, I have unfortunately no plans at all with regard to chess tournaments. Ugur on YouTube, hello, how are you? Yes, no plans at all. I don't even know what I want, to be honest, where I want to go, where I want to play. Yeah. So still cannot decide. Alan, hello, Alan on YouTube. Hello, how are you? YouTube is watching. Wait, sorry, it's not in English, it's in Russian letters. YouTube is watching. Twitch is watching. Hello, everyone. Hello to all my viewers on two platforms. Lil Kev, hello, Lil Kev on Twitch. Hello, how are you? Okay, finally there is notification in my Discord. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. I'm good, just woke up, so still sleepy. Just woke up. Oh my god, what time is it for you right now? I'm fine, thanks, hope you are too. I am also fine, thank you. I'm good. 9 a.m. Okay, 9 a.m. That means that we have 11 hours time difference. It's 8 here p.m. 9. Yeah. Good morning to you. Chess Diary, hello. Okay. Let's play. I'm going to continue my speedrun, which is going, as always, very slowly. So, right now I'm going to start my first game. Let's go. And I play with white pieces. Good luck to my opponent. All right, okay, let's develop pieces. I put my pawns in the center of the board to have more space. T-shop, hello. Okay, and I castle. All right, knight b to d7. Well, e5 to play e5 or not to play e5, knight 5, knight d5. I can even maybe play c4, maybe, or maybe not. Okay, maybe I will first play bishop c2. And maybe then I will play e5 and queen d3. Maybe. We will see. It depends. It depends on how my opponent is going to play. My opponent is thinking. I'm happy with my position. I think that all is fine. I have connected pawns, I have space, I have two bishops, I have good knight. Yeah, I have one weak pawn, but it's on a2. Black cannot attack this pawn. So, by the way, it was probably also possible maybe to play bishop a3 in order not to let my opponent castle. Bishop a3, if queen a5, I can even play here or maybe even bishop b4. But I played bishop to c2. And black is thinking. Okay, it's long thinking process. Castle, finally castle. Okay. Now I'm thinking that maybe I can play e5. Knight goes to d5, I believe, and then this gives Greek gift, yeah. Greek sacrifice is working or not? Bishop takes, king takes, knight goes to h5 check. Well, black can move back, and after queen h5 there will be two knights that, you know, can jump to f6, so black can always sacrifice back his minor piece, and I think that it will be still better for me. But in case knight goes to d5, I take knight g5 and king g6. I play queen g4, then maybe some f5 move can be played or something like this. I take unclear, but I really want to try. Last time when I streamed last time, I think I already tried, but my opponent played a bad move and then he resigned. So I won that game. Let's try. Hello, Scene. Hello. On YouTube, hello. Check. So, waiting. Let's wait. What black is going to play? By the way, I sacrificed my bishop for a pawn. So I'm playing... okay. That means that after this move, black will play here or here. Okay, I have no choice. In fact, we will have equal material. Love how you're analyzing the game as you play. Thank you! Yeah, this is my idea of this speedrun, to play relatively long game. Time control is 10 minutes, no increment. 10 minutes without increment. And to try to explain what I'm doing. Black has only one or two moves. One of his knights needs to move to f6. Doesn't matter actually which knight, because I will take it anyway, and then second knight will second knight has to take, protecting most importantly h7 square, and also attacking my queen. So now I need to move. Yeah, and the thing is that I didn't win any material, even pawn. So, but there is some pressure, maybe. Good afternoon, Linux. Hello, Frank. Hello. Evening for me. Yes, evening. Yeah, evening for me. How are you? I'm not so sure that it was that good idea for me, but at the same time I think not that bad idea. What I'm going to do right now I have two candidate moves. One is to play maybe here and here. Another one is to play here and here. But what will this move give to me? Even if I play rook e1, rook e5, I will just attack the queen. But this move will give me a lot because I will attack this knight with the same idea to give checkmate on h7. So maybe bishop f4 and bishop e5 is better than rook e1, rook e5. I need more sleep, but other than that, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm okay. Okay, c5. And now I go here, right? Right. I'm okay. Yeah. Yes. I'm okay. I'm just thinking, yeah, I have a couple of little not problems, not issues, just a couple of things. You know, when I don't have problems, I create some problems and start worrying about these problems. Yes, so this is exactly that case. So my opponent unfortunately blundered. He played queen f4, and this is a big mistake because I can take his queen with a knight. Yes, so he's losing. Let me check. Yes, actually my position is very good. I have almost +5 because I have a threat, and it seems that black cannot protect. What if black plays, for example, here, and I'm taking on f6? I'm taking on f6, and he cannot even take because queen h7 and queen f7 checkmate. So as a minimum, I'm winning a minor piece, but I'm sure that more than just a minor piece. I will win more than just a piece. And it seems that there was no chance to protect. Computer is suggesting b5 or b6 or b5. So in case I take here, he can play queen to f5. Well, and this is just really bad. I don't think that there is any, you know, a point to analyze this position because I'm piece up already. Let's, you know what, check. Let's check if it was a good idea to sacrifice my bishop on h7 at all. Okay, it is my move right now. Well, bishop takes h7 is actually second line, not the first line. But the first line, the best move is c4 first. First, we are attacking this knight on d5. And it seems that if this knight goes somewhere here, then we sacrifice, we play knight g5. And then it's very dangerous for white. Funny that queen g5 is not recommended. a3 recommended, rook b1 or queen b3. Strange. What will happen if I play queen to g4? Then f5. It's a standard way to not to get checkmated or lose queen. My queen is now hanging. So it is recommended to go here. King goes to e7. Why black needs to move his queen? Because my main threat is to take on e6 to give check and win this queen on d8. So black moves his queen to e7. Then there is this standard move, threatening to give checkmate on h7. Knight goes to f6, and then we can probably take. She takes. Well, okay, this should be winning. This should be winning. Although knight goes to h3. You know, I would take white here, not black, to play this game. To play this position. All right. First game and first win. Hello, best eyes. Well, it was actually not a word in Russian. It was just a number of letters without any Any meaning? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. Okay, let's go. Let's play next game. And good luck to my opponent. D4. Can I play with you? I'm busy with speedrun. I play against random opponents. And my goal is to reach 1600. Okay, we play the French defense. So, white started with d4. But we continue with the French defense, okay. All right, developing pieces. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, white takes here. I'm not sure, but I think that according to theory, this is probably not the best continuation, but at the same time, not a huge blunder. Now I have a feeling that there is some tactic here. After bishop goes to b5. Okay, there is plenty of time. Chat, maybe you can you quickly suggest a move here? I know my next move. Yeah, okay, maybe this is... No, I will play this move. I will play this move. Then when I finish the game, we will check if that was a good idea. By the way, this move is also... This move also looks good. If I go here, goes here, I go there, takes... No, this is probably not that great. Queen h4, you want to play queen h4, okay. Bishop takes f2. Yeah, right, okay, I actually want to take on f2. I was also thinking about move queen a5, but the thing is that after queen a5, knight goes to c3, it's easy, but maybe there is a d4 move, but I think that is not working, because after d4, bishop takes on c6 with check, I take here, and then my pawn is hanging, my pawn on d4 will be hanging. So takes, and now I play queen b6, giving check, attacking this bishop. Check with queen, yeah. Well, let's see what white is going to play. Okay, white plays this move. By the way, this is a good move, guys. This is actually very good move. I blundered. It seems like I blundered. I completely forgot that knight cannot take on d4. Oh my god. I cannot take here because knight will not be pinned anymore, and I cannot take here because my knight is pinned. So, okay, let's try to fix this mistake right now. a6 and asks question. Well, if I play a6, then it's not a solution to my problem. No, it's not. You say, "Oops, my bad," but it was actually my idea. It was actually also my idea to play the way I played: bishop takes f2 and queen b6. All right, now time to fix my mistakes. Okay, my opponent is not happy that I spent a lot of time thinking on these moves, so I will try to play a bit faster. Right, okay, I need to develop pieces. Let's better focus on development rather than some strange tactical ideas which didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, I think that bishop g3 was a slightly better move. Now my opponent offers me a draw for some reason. Well, he says that sorry I have to go, but sorry I don't want to accept the draw offer, and strange. What for to start a game if you have to go? I don't want to accept a draw because I have my goal. I mean, my goal is to win as many games as possible. But if I play bishop a4, it's not. I'm not attacking the knight. I'm not attacking actually this knight. So knight is protected, so it doesn't mean that he has to move it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my chat. Me and my opponent has 4 pawns in an endgame, and we both promote the pawns to a knight. Queen, rook, and bishop will still be considered an endgame. Pawns to knight, queen, rook. Well, I don't even know. Is it important what stage of the game it will be? But yeah, it will be probably difficult to call it endgame. On the other hand, if you have no pawns, what's your standard rating? My standard rating, my ELO official rating, is lower than it was before. Something like 1930 something. I lost quite a lot of rating points recently, unfortunately. By the way, this queen c6 was a bit stupid move, but the problem is that my pawn on c5 was under attack. That's why I played it. $1933. Oh, sad. It was 1970. Not so long time ago. Well, I was hoping to give checkmate to my opponent, but it didn't work, unfortunately, and now my knight is hanging, so it seems like I have to... Oh, actually this move can be played. c4 is possible, though. If I take, king will take. Then I can move here, maybe take this pawn. Alright, let's go, let's see. Oh, okay, my opponent makes a mistake, so I can give check at least, and give check and attack this rook on e1. Now my opponent resigns. Okay, yeah, well, I made a stupid mistake actually in this game. I managed to solve the problem also. my opponent kept on offering me a draw, saying that he needs to go, she needs to go somewhere. Okay, I decided to yeah, this was a huge mistake. So defended very well, yeah. Yes, defended well. Okay, so another idea was to play queen a5, and after this move to play d4, but this also not working, because after this move, oh, even after this move, even immediately knight takes d4 is possible, because again, my knight is pinned, and even if bishop takes, queen takes, maybe if I take here, then he can take, I take, and he take, and what? And he's still pawns up. So, so yeah. Okay, but I made a stupid move, played a stupid move. I completely forgot that after knight d4, I'm not able to take this knight. Yeah, mistakes. Okay, here f6 is recommended. f6 is a good move. Trying to open f-file because his king is in the center of the board. So I need pieces to attack his king. So that's why f6 was the best move here. I played this move, hoping that my opponent will probably not notice that g2 pawn is hanging, but he noticed, he played queen f3, and then after this move he resigned, but I think that it's too early, and according to the engine it's too early to resign because well, king moves, I take, and I have rook for 2 minor pieces, which is that is not good. Two minor pieces are better than one rook. Of course, it depends on the position. Positions can be different. Okay, so let's go. Next game. And I play with white. Good luck to my opponent. Depends on the player. Okay, we develop pieces. I don't like this knight. That fact that this bishop looks at my f2 pawn, it annoys me, and that's why I play e3 and knight g2 e2. But I like this setup actually in most cases. Is this Catalan? No, it's English opening. Well, it's maybe can remind you Catalan, because in the Catalan we also play c4 and then g3 bishop g2, but no, it's not Catalan, it's English opening. This is I guess not very good, because black is not attacking anything, and I think that this is just a waste of time. So if I play h3, what black is going to do? I don't think that sacrifice knight on f2 is a good idea. Knight moves back, so this is a waste of time. Let's push d4. Bishop goes to b6. And I think that I can just castle, or I can, maybe I can actually wait for my opponent to castle to make sure that he's not going to attack me on the king side. So I can wait a little. I'll play a3, b4, c5, if I can. a5, okay. Yeah, a5, it's a good move to stop my b4 move. Yeah, now there's a question. Okay. I still want to wait for my opponent to castle, and then I will castle. But what can I do with my white pieces? Knight d5, I'm thinking about knight d5, I'm thinking about knight to b5. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do on b5. But the fact that black cannot attack my knight by playing a6 is pleasant. Just a second. Okay, sorry. All right, back to the game. Yeah, unfortunately, bishop d2 is not possible. Bishop d2 is also not possible. Something like this is possible, but then bishop a7 will be played, and my knight on a4 will be bad. This move is possible. Unfortunately, rook b1 is not really possible because of bishop f5. You know what? I cannot find a good move. That's why I think I will castle. Oh, and he castles. And now he castles. Okay. All right. Good news that I'm safe. On the king side, bad news that I still need to find a plan. This is going to be my plan. I don't want to have double pawns. Yeah, it's a speed run. Speed run. Okay. Yep. Okay. Bishop c3. Oi, bishop c3. Why I call my knights? Why I call them bishop? Ah, we had prediction. Nobody wanted my points. That's a prediction. All right, c6. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's take. By the way, my opponent plays very well. I think quite well. No mistakes. Very good play. 4, 5, 6, 7 followers. Rook a6 looks funny. This is how my opponent decided to protect his bishop on b6. But I think that bishop f1 is possible to attack this rook. So I'm attacking his rook. Rook cannot move because bishop will be hanging on b6. Of course, I don't want that much to exchange my light square bishop for that rook, but it's an exchange. So I think that I'll do that. Takes, this is a mistake, because now his bishop is not protected at all. So it was better at least to take maybe here first my knight on d5. If I take rook takes d5, then he takes my bishop Still not very good for black, but yeah. But now I just take his bishop and I'm rook up. Okay. Let's go here. How are you, Alex? Your face like the moon, like very round, or what? Well, this is a good plan. Bishop c3. Do I look that pale? In the dark. Okay, my opponent resigns. Yes, yeah, okay. Opponent resigns. Well, black just lost a rook and position is quite bad. Pawn structure is really bad, double pawns on the A file. This pawn is... no, this pawn is fine because it can be protected by this pawn, but the fact that black doesn't have the whole rook is already a bad sign. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so I need 11 rating points till 1000 at least. Let's go. And good luck to my next opponent. I'm fine. And how are you? All right. Okay. What if I attack this pawn 2 times? Queen e7 can be played actually. You're fine. All right. This is not the way to protect because I take on e5 on d5. C takes d5. Thank you for following. Welcome to my channel. Hello, hello. I'm taking on d5. And queen cannot take because my knight is protecting. If knight takes, then I'm taking on e4. So bishop f5 is played, okay. At least pawn is protected right now, but I think that I can play something like bishop b5 check. And if c6 is
Alexandra,
played...
you need coffee.
Okay, if c6 is played, then I can exchange this pawn for my opponent's pawn, and I'm pawn up right now. Okay, bishop is under attack. Let's put it here probably to create some pressure on f7. g6. Okay. I also you know, I think that this is a waste of time for black because black can immediately develop his bishop from f8 here, even to c5 or b4. So many options. Instead, black decides to play g6 in order to I guess develop his bishop to g7. It's a waste of time. Better to do it quickly. Develop bishop, castle, knight, and fight for something. Black lost pawn. even think about h3, g4, but I also don't want to waste time. I better play knight e2 because I can do it immediately. And also, not only I want to castle, but also I can play knight to g3 on my next move to attack this pawn on e4. I can also think about knight d4 move to put some pressure on this bishop, maybe put some pressure on this pawn on c6. But the most important is to castle. Black is thinking. Okay, I'll castle. Although maybe knight g3 first was slightly better. No, I don't accept challenges. I don't accept challenges. I'm playing against random players. Okay, castle, castle. Knight g3. Because I'm playing against random opponents, because I'm doing speedrun. Thank you, Linux. Black is thinking. Well, my main goal right now is to take this pawn on e4, queen d7, while black is more worried about bishop on f5, but bishop is actually protected. I think that I can already take this pawn on e4, and even if black plays something like rook e8, well, first of all, I can take on f6 first, but even if I take, takes, and then rook e8, I will still be able to protect my knight by playing d3, for example, or f3. d3 is better. Okay, I think that all is fine. I started playing chess quite early. Yeah, when I was 4 years old. I think I started when I was 4 years old. Of course, I don't remember. I don't, yeah, it doesn't say there. I don't remember that, but I have a notebook with moves. My grandfather was writing moves when I was playing against computer. I had an electronic board and I played against computer. It was my grandfather's computer and I played against it and he was writing my moves. So apparently I couldn't write, but I could play chess already. And I was like 4.5. Thank you, Linux. Rook e8. Okay, yeah, this is what I was expecting. So, as I said, I think that I can play move d3 to protect my knight. I'm 2 pawns up. takes. Even though I have double pawns on the e file, still extra pawn. Just one and one more. No, two extra pawn. Okay, these are my extra pawns, even though they are on the same file. Okay, I really like this move, f3. This is that case when f3 is a good move, because by playing this move, not only I'm protecting my pawn on e4, but also I'm attacking his queen. So I'm winning tempo. Queen h5, okay. What can I do? Everything is protected. Everything is protected, so I can do something like what? Well, one of my ideas is to play queen b3 to attack this pawn on f7. Another idea, but I think that my opponent can easily protect it. Not that easily, in fact. So there are two ways to protect, by playing here, which is bad, or by playing rook e7, which is slightly better. Because by playing rook to e7, I will not be able to play queen b7, and this is also my goal. So maybe I can, I should play this move. And then bishop d2. Also g5 is possible. G5 is also possible. Yes, I was expecting also this move. I think that first, what I will do, by the way, this is a really serious threat, because if it is black to play in a position like this, then... no, okay, maybe not that big threat. And it's an unpleasant threat, but probably I can run away, but of course I will not risk. I'm thinking to play f4. I'm just thinking to play f4. First of all, I block this diagonal, and I'm attacking this bishop. And the good thing is that f7 is still hanging. What I notice is that very often players don't pay attention to their opponent's plan. Black had a plan to play bishop e5 to attack my h2 pawn. But I played queen b3, and without thinking, black played what he was planning to play. So every time when your opponent makes a move, stop and think, why does my opponent play this move? What is his plan? I hardly ever do that, just too busy with my own plan. Yeah. And very often we have a plan. We don't want to to get distracted and to think about our opponent's plan. I'm busy with my own. But yeah, sometimes we need to stop and think. Otherwise, you can end up like this. Yeah. So thank you for the game. GG. All was good, but busy with his own plans. Okay, next game. Oh, by the way, I'm finally I reached 1000. So, well, I'm a little bit scared to play e4. Oh my god. So, it seems like e4 is a very strong move. I played e4, my opponent aborted the game. He got scared. Okay, d4. Let's play c5. Yeah, he saw my plan and he thought, this is a deadly plan. Okay. So what do we have? We have some kind of London system. We have London system. Seems famous opening. Well, I don't know if it is a good plan to play like this, but okay. Bishop takes, queen takes. Castle. I play a6 in order not to let my opponent play b5. Then maybe I will play b5 myself. Maybe. Okay, he plays a4. I don't really want to play b5. If he plays a5, I will play b5. If he plays b5, I'll take, and maybe play knight to a5. So now I have time for a castle. Just need to be careful with e5 move, because this is what I'm planning. And if I play e5, then maybe some b5 can be played. b5 move. b5, 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 b5 is played. Let's take. You know, I changed my mind actually, because I was planning to play knight to a5, but what to do on the edge of the board, right? I think that I better put... By the way, it is also possible to take, play rook a8, but I want to play knight to e7 instead. And maybe after knight... Maybe after knight e5 I'll play knight to g6 or knight to d7. I don't want to keep this knight on my side of the board. By the way, this pawn structure is of course not good for my bishop. My bishop is restricted. What you should not do if you have a bishop, you should not... I needed to, you know, to tell this to myself a couple of moves ago. When you have, for example, a light square bishop, so you should not put your pawns on light squares. You need to put your pawns on dark squares. Too late. Too late. Thank you very much for following, and hello, welcome to my channel. All right, this looks like a mistake or not? No. Or maybe... The thing is that, well, pawn is actually now hanging, but he's trying to break my pawn structure. And if I take this way, my pawn here will be hanging. But what if I start with my knight? Knight takes e4, knight takes e4, pawn takes on e4, attacking his knight. Knight goes to d2, attacking two pawns at the same time. Then maybe I can play here. Or If I start taking with my pawn, d takes e4, then knight takes on dc4. And then if I go here, now I have to go here, knight moves here. Let's start with the knight. Hi, finally a game fits my level. Hi Ardasen, how are you? Your level? Wait a second, you have high level. If I remember correctly. Takes. Can't complain you. I also cannot complain. No, I can complain. I always can complain. But I will not. No complaints. Tonight. Knight goes to g5. This is probably not the best square for the knight. I think that knight to d2 was better. Right. What if I go here? I can also go here. But knight h3 will be played. So I will go here. By playing this move, I'm attacking his knight. I'm attacking this pawn on b5. Unfortunately, I cannot play e3. e3 looks good, but after e3, bishop f3 will be played. Which is not so good for me, I think. There is also knight f4 with knight d3 idea. By the way, this is quite good idea. Knight to f4 and knight to d3. This will be a very annoying knight for white. This is unfortunately for white a mistake, a huge mistake, because knight was hanging on g5. Yeah. Well, I can take. Let's take this way. It's going to be my Luft, plus I like my queen on g5 because it's still attacking pawn on b5, and also I'm still thinking about e3 move, opening this diagonal for my bishop, attacking pawn on g2. Yeah, okay, good try, but what? I think that I can just take. After e3, f3 will be played, so I think that I will just take this pawn, protecting my pawn on c4. It's quite bad for white. Queen d5 was possible, but bishop d5 is good. Yeah, and right now there is not much to analyze because position is quite winning. Or e3. I want to play e3 in this game. Let's play e3 in this game. What is it? Just rook sacrifice? Take. Yeah. Here. Rook a8 can be played. My opponent played a good game. Rare rook sacrifice. Welcome to the underworld of chess. The game goes on. But no moves. But without moves. Yeah, probably my opponent doesn't want to continue playing the game. Wow. You know what? Do you remember Digital Fox? My viewer, my supporter. I just opened Instagram and I see him, of course, yeah. And he posted some photos and he's wearing t-shirt with my signature t-shirt from Infinite Variations with a flag. So I need to share I need to share Infinite Variations website right now. Wow, so cool. I didn't know that he bought this t-shirt. Cool. Nice. Okay, yeah, my opponent doesn't want to continue playing the game. By the way, well, maybe my opponent feels that he's playing not against 1000 rated opponent, but this is official speedrun approved by chess.com. So as soon as I finish it, and as soon as I finish it, inform chess.com, they will return lost rating points to my opponents. So they are actually not losing rating points. They lose right now, but they will get them back as soon as I finish my speedrun. But they get frustrated, right? They can get frustrated. Yeah, well, I can understand. But if you go to my yeah, well, thank you for the game abandoned. If you go to my account, you will see that it's authorized speedrun account. All points lost to this account will be refunded. And I even provide here my Twitch channel. So in case if someone is curious and wants to check. So all official. I think that no, they don't know that I'm streaming because I play. This is not my official. This is speedrun account, but not kind of stream account. That's why they don't know. Because when you play against streamer, you see that your opponent is streaming right now, but this account is not connected with my Twitch. That's why they don't know that I'm streaming right now, which is at the same time good because you know, because during the game I explain my moves, I share my thoughts, and it's probably not great if they can hear everything. Maybe. Привет, Саша, привет. Hello, hello. Okay, 1 hour left till the beginning of the bullet brawl. Yeah, let's play. Let me play. Let me continue playing. All right, white. Let's play e4. Uh-oh, very modest. I will just develop pieces. Well, maybe this can be played. Wow, so aggressive. So aggressive. Thank you very much for following. Thank you, thank you. Hello guys, welcome to my channel. G5. G5 is an idea to play G4, I guess. Well, I don't even know. I will continue developing pieces. Wow. Wow. And I feel that he can do the same on the queen side. I have a feeling that he can do the same. I'm just thinking about long castle. Yes, he's doing the same. Very immediately from a hedgehog style to a wild dog style. Wild dog style, yes. Started in a very modest way, but continuing in a very aggressive way. Okay, yeah, let's open the central file. In fact, this is what I should do when someone is trying to attack you on the king side or on the queen side. What you need to do, what you need to try to do is to break through in the center. So in order to distract, in order not to let your opponent focus on king side or queen side. In fact, I think it is not a good idea to try to attack on both sides. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe my opponent will do that. Well, let's see. Let's go here. I want to try to get to c5 square and not to let him play c5. You know, I'm thinking about one thing, but I think it's crazy, it's not good, but I was thinking about taking on g4, pawn cannot take because rook will be hanging on h8. So bishop takes, and then I will sacrifice my queen, pawn takes, I will take his rook, attacking the knight. King f8 is not possible because of bishop h6, so he needs to go here, you know. But I think that it's crazy. It's a crazy plan. Thank you for following, Mystery Man. Welcome to my channel. Right. Okay, so what is he going to do after my bishop takes b5 move? Sacrifice his queen for rook and minor piece? Queen f6. Queen f6. I want to punish my opponent somehow, because it's not good to play the way he plays. I want to keep this tension. takes with check. I have to take. Yeah, so first, right now, I can take finally this pawn on g4, because pawn takes, pawn cannot take because rook is hanging. Ah, rook is not hanging, but okay, I will, as a minimum, I will win this pawn. This is one idea. Rook is actually already protected. Another idea is just to play, I think, here, to attack this bishop on b7. Bishop moves back, so it's a waste of time. Unfortunately, I'm not winning anything after this move. Okay, I can take, he takes, and that's it. If I finally take here, bishop takes f3, I'm not so sure that I want to play this move. Let's go here. Okay, he develops his knights. It will be funny if he castles after that. It's funny that he can do it. Yeah, the funniest thing is that he will be able to do that. Okay, let's do the following. He castled. Yeah. Why not? Why not to castle? Do you know Bob Beats chess streamer? I don't think so, I'm not sure. Maybe I know. Maybe. Why? Okay, I need to see her. I don't exactly know who. Okay, what is going on? There is one rule in chess, unofficial rule. Especially if you are attacking, or if your opponent is attacking your piece, one of your pieces, don't do the same. Take care first of your piece under attack and then attack his piece, right? I'm attacking his queen, he's attacking my queen. You need to calculate well. And I think that it's quite easy here to calculate, because I'm taking his queen, he's taking my queen, and his knight on e7 will be hanging. Easy calculation. And he's losing the minor piece. Especially check if he can check you with the piece you attack. Yes, there are so many intermediate moves that can happen, and yeah, and you need to be really careful. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, I can take his rook, he'll take mine, then I will move. I can take his knight, he'll take mine bishop. Or I can go here, he'll take my bishop, I'll take his rook. Yeah, I think that... Oh, wait. I'm lazy to calculate, but I will calculate a little bit. What if I play here? What I need to calculate is that if he takes, I take. If that he takes my knight, and then I'll take back. After this move, I can play something like this. Looks a little bit ugly, but I'm attacking his rook. Rook is hanging. Rook cannot move to d8 or e8. He is about to lose an exchange. He's very close to losing this exchange. Alright, after this move, what I can do? First of all, I can just simply take his rook. Or maybe I can annoy him even more by playing bishop c6. Now this bishop is attacking this rook, this one. And I will castle. I wonder if Stockfish said rook e2 was the best. We can check. Later. Knight is hanging. Now I will put my rook on the open file. Yeah. Pinned here, pinned here. Thank you for the game. Thank you. Let's check this. So, rook e2, what is the best move here? Now the best move is bishop takes f8. Second best move is rook d1. And third is rook d3. Not rook e2. Sad. Okay, right, next. Good luck to my opponent and let's play Sicilian defense. Thank you for following, thank you. Oh. Queen e2. We have a raid from Alan Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome everyone to my channel. Hope you had a good stream. Hi. Thank you. Family is here. Nice. I'm Alexandra from Kyrgyzstan and I'm doing my speedrun tonight. Continue my speedrun from 100 till 1600. So, okay, my opponent is attacking me. What is he going to do if I play d6? There is a rule in chess. Thank you very much, Frank, for this. Are you from Kyrgyzstan? Yes, I am from Kyrgyzstan. And yeah, to answer your question, Thank you, Frank. My current rating is 1933. Fortunately, I lost some rating points. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we have knight sacrifice. I'm going to take. Hello, hello, hello. Queen f3 check. I think that I can just play knight to f6, or maybe I can also play queen f6. I probably can play queen f6. Well, this probably, you know, this is not that move I want to make. But okay, I'll play it. I'll play this move because if my opponent takes my queen, knight takes. You know, no problems, no attack, no danger. Bishop goes to f4, trying to avoid queen's exchange. But I think that I can just play something like e5. And once the bishop moves, then we will exchange queens anyway. Knight to d5 is not dangerous because I will just take it. I thought in Kyrgyzstan they wear hijab. Well, some wear. Some depends on religion, but no, here in Kyrgyzstan we don't have to wear. We are free country. Hello, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? Right, so queen was under attack and bishop is still under attack. That's why my opponent loses one more minor piece. So I think that I'll take it with a pawn. No checks because I have my knight on d7. Knight d5 is not dangerous because I will just take it. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to continue developing my pieces. I have a lot of them. My opponent already lost 2 of them. Okay, castle. And now I'm going to play... bishop g7. Where are you from? I'm from Kyrgyzstan. Okay, so... Well, this queen is in danger, can get into some troubles, but just need to be a bit careful because this move can be played. That's why I think that I will play... here. Bishop c8, attacking queen. Seems that the only move is this one. Do you live in the capital Bishkek? Yes, I do. And I'll take. Takes. Here, I develop my last minor piece. With an idea to play knight to d4, knight to e5. Knight to b4 also possible, not that strong as d4 or e5. Okay, pawn is hanging here. You know, I think that I don't mind to lose this pawn because I just the last thing, the thing I want to do is just to exchange queens. I'm 2 pieces up. I want to put my rook here, put my king to g8. and I'm sure I'll be fine. Not 10 minutes, 1 minute. G5. This knight is protecting pawn on d3. So G5, I'm attacking this knight. Knight moves, pawn on d3 will be hanging. I've been stuck for a while around 1000 elo. My biggest weak point is middle game. Got any advice to improve middle games? I think that if you got stuck, you know, at rating around 1000, by the way, elo or online? Elo is official FIDE rating. Do you have official FIDE rating, or we are talking about chess.com online rating? In any case, because I know what online rating, because I know what 1000, more or less I know what online 1000 rating is. I don't know what over the board or official FIDE rating elo 1000 looks like. I think that at this level, what you need to improve is your tactical skills and your you can study, work on your tactics. This is something what you need to do most of the time. Work on your tactics, solve puzzles, learn patterns, tactical patterns. Also, I would recommend you to once again learn but basic chess rules, chess principles. That we develop minor pieces, we make castle, we don't play with the same piece several times, and so on. And you can, if you want some knowledge, if you want something about middle game, then you can study pawn structures, pawn play and pawn structures. Pawn play and pawn structures, it is about middle game. So if you know, if you understand how to play in this or that pawn structure, then you will find a plan. Because very often pawns tell us what we need to do in the middle game. So tactics, basic, okay, or start with basic chess principles, tactics, and you can try to find some information about pawn play, pawn structures. Well, I hope that it will help. Yeah. Do you do job there in your city too? Yes, I do some job. Why and when did you start play chess? Why I started playing chess? Because my parents made me play chess. Well, the story is the following. My parents, my both parents, my dad and my mom are chess players, and my aunt, they were all professional chess players. So that's why I started playing chess quite early. When? Long time ago. I think I was about 4 years old when I started play chess. So yeah, I started play chess quite early. Thank you for the game. Yeah, GG. So when I was 4 years old, why? Because I was born in a family of chess players. You see, I'm playing against someone whose rating is 1000. And they don't play queen e2. Queen e2 is not the move we play. It cannot be move number 3. Maybe there are some openings when you push, for example, e4, d5, takes knight, queen takes d5, it can be your move number 2. But this is not the right way to play. So I think that my opponent didn't know quite well, forgot about, you know, basic chess opening principles, opening rules. Because what we do in the beginning of the game, in the opening, we develop pieces, we castle, and then we do the rest. Queen e2 is a bad move. Next, what he did wrong. We don't make the same move. We don't make several moves with the same piece. And my opponent broke one more rule. He played 2 times with one piece, while his bishops are not developed, and he didn't castle. No castle, no complete development, but he makes 2 moves with the same piece. This is mistake number 2. And then he sacrifices his knight without any calculation, without any good plan. How is he going to attack? No idea. I think there is no point to continue analyzing this game. And you are a professional chess player too, or doing other in your life? You see, I cannot call myself a professional chess player because I don't do chess full-time, because I have a full-time job and it's not connected with chess. I cannot make living by playing chess because yeah, these days we can do coaching, we can do streaming, some other things maybe, but in you know, in old times, to be professional chess player, it meant that player plays most of his time and I guess earn some money by winning some chess events. So my level, with my level, I cannot win tournaments, right? And yes, and that's why I have a full-time job, and that's why I cannot call myself a professional chess player. But at the same time, I'm still quite, I can say, active chess player. I'm a player. I'm 5-time chess champion of my country. I'm maybe not this year, because this year I didn't play championship of Kyrgyzstan, but normally I'm on the national team of Kyrgyzstan. I played in 9 Olympiads. I played in some world championships. So to say that I'm amateur, I think that also not quite not right, but not quite correct. So yeah, I stream on YouTube at the same time, semi-professional, kind of, yeah, semi-professional. I definitely, I think, know more about chess than some than probably most streamers on Twitch. because there are a lot of I think that there are a lot of streamers nowadays that never played any real official FIDE events. Well, of course, at the same time, there are a lot of professional chess players, chess streamers. So yeah, about my YouTube, I stream right now on my YouTube channel. So I stream on 2 platforms at the same time. My YouTube channel is quite small, so chat is normally very quiet. But I missed actually a couple of messages on my YouTube, in my YouTube chat. Just below, okay, CS. Just below 1000, my biggest problem is blunders and really strange positions. So you see, blunders, that means that you need to work on your tactics. Because people under 1K are mostly about cheap tricks. Yes, well, you guys, you can learn some cheap tricks by watching videos on YouTube, but that's it. And if your opponent doesn't fall into your trap, then normally, you know, players don't really know what to do next. You should study with YouTube. There are many videos to win quickly with Queen E2. Yeah. You got good followers. Yes. Teach me. I teach you right now. I teach you. I'm trying to teach. Ask me some questions. You can ask me some questions. If you have some questions about the games, about my moves, it will be easier for me to teach you, to help you. By the way, I'm working, recently I started working for the Russian chess school of woman grandmaster Dina Belenka. You probably know her. She's a big streamer, big YouTuber, and she is a professional chess player. She's a woman grandmaster. She's very active. And recently I started helping her, working for her school, and you know, I'm enjoying. I'm actually enjoying, you know, coaching, teaching. Of course, I cannot teach high-level players, but I can teach beginners or adult improvers, and it's interesting. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. And thank you for the raid. Hello, I've got some questions. When the position is closed like this, when and how do you know how to best open up the position? What's the best way to deal with a pawn storm on the king side? Ooh. Well, good questions. Wow, not that easy to answer. So, when and how do you know how to best open up the position? When someone is trying to attack you, let's say on the king side, it is better, it is good to try to, as I mentioned, I think during the game, to try to break through, to open the position in the center, for example, yeah? Because if you manage to open some file, d file or e file, this attack will stop, because you will push, you will create some activity in the center, and your opponent will not be able to focus on the king side, for example. If you close the position by playing, for example, if I play here, he will close the position, so now he can maybe focus and continue attacking you on the king side. So that's why it's better not to close the position if there is already some attack on the king side. What's the best way to deal with the pawn storm on the king side? I think that it's better to wait, to keep your pawns on the initial squares. Of course, it depends on the position, but I think in general it's better to just keep your pawns this way and just to wait for your opponent, because your opponent, it will be not that easy to continue attacking, because I don't know, if you play something, you see, he cannot play h4 immediately. His pawn will be hanging, his pawn on g4 will be hanging. So he first needs to think how to protect this pawn by playing maybe knight to f6. If he plays knight f6, then you can push your pawn, attack his knight, make him take, and by doing this, you open the f file. So, and when you do that, this attack on the king side will stop. How to attack? There is open file here, so it's not possible. It's not possible anymore, because now white has space. Now white will put I don't know, if you goes here, trying to push pawn to h4, then you go here, and just look. It's not dangerous anymore. So how to deal with the pawn storm? Not so sure that I make the best answer, that my answer is correct, but I think that better to wait. But better to wait and not push your pawns, because if you start pushing your pawns, yes, you can actually maybe help your opponent with his plans. And when and how do you know how to best open up the position? Well, also maybe to wait for the best moment. I was waiting for the moment, by the way. Yes, I played h3 here, which is probably, well, in this given situation, I think it was fine, because I didn't have castle. If I had castle, then h3 would be, I think, not a good move. But I have no castle, so I can check what he's going to play. Because if he takes, I take, and then his pawn on h5 will be very weak. It will be his weakness. Most likely he will lose his pawn. And then he played e5 himself. He actually helped me to open the d file, and then his attack on the king side just stopped, because I don't know, because now I focused on the center of the board. He had to protect his central squares. He created a lot of weaknesses every time when you push pawns, when your opponent pushes pawns. Some weaknesses can be created. So don't push pawns without clear plan. Yeah. A lot of weaknesses here, a lot of weak squares, a lot of bad pawns like this. Pawn structure is completely ruined. King in the center of the board, and just bad. I don't know if I could answer your question, but just by explaining this game, explaining moves, ideas in this game, in this position. So it would be better to wait and not to try castle queen side to get away. You see, wait, no, let's. You see, my opponent played a6, and I felt that he was planning to play b5. So, and he played b5, so he was attacking me on both sides, which is, I think, also not that great. That's why I preferred to stay, not castle, not to make any castle, and just to wait what he is going to do. It was possible, I think, to castle this way. It feels that to castle, to make long castle is slightly safer than to castle this way. But again, I prefer to wait. And then he opened d file, and my pieces started playing immediately, and I started creating some threads on the d file. Thank you very much for following. Many people, when they don't know what to move, advance a pawn. It may be because they don't know middle game plans. Yes, yes, it can be the case. That's why follow basic chess rules. Develop your minor pieces. Push your pawn, just one pawn. e5, for example. Develop minor pieces, right? Castle. And then do the rest. I don't know. Create pins. It is how we were when we were studying chess, learning chess in the very beginning. This is the type of positions we played. So we first develop pieces, we castle. Then we develop, usually as a bishop or from the queen side is the last to develop. Then we create some little threads, some pins, forks, or we can play bishop to e3, I remember. And I remember that it was recommended not to take this bishop, because by taking, we help our opponent to open f file, and then we start attacking. So, you know, this is, I remember how we were playing chess when we were kids. We developed pieces, castle, and then we started creating some small threads, pins, forks, attack on the king side, you know, like this. But not some random moves with pawns especially. Play face-to-face to be better at chess. Play face-to-face, play against real opponents, play over the board. I think it is better, yeah, better. On the other hand, nowadays, you know, nowadays everyone plays online, and so I'm sure that you can also learn chess just by playing online, but to play over the board, I think it's much better. It increases engagement and clear out basics. Yeah. I find I'm fine with the basics, but if my opponent plays quite aggressively, then it can cause me some panic, or sometimes I play too slowly and the position becomes too closed. If my opponent plays quite aggressively, then it can cause me some panic. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Every time, this is the advice my mom gave to me and to all her students, because my mom is a coach, chess coach, and this is her advice. Every time when your opponent makes a move, ask yourself a question. What does my opponent want? What does my opponent why does my opponent play this move? What is his playing? If he just trying to make you feel scared by pushing his pawns, but these moves can be not very dangerous, then it's okay. You just follow your plan, but don't forget to think for your opponent as well, because we discussed it today, that some players, they are so focused on their own plan that they don't pay attention to their opponent's moves. No, better to Always think for both sides, for yourself and for your opponent. Yeah, you see, my opponent tried to scare me by pushing his pawns, but what he achieved? Nothing. He just created a lot of weaknesses. Because you see, I developed all my pieces, all 4 minor pieces. I was ready to castle. I just decided to wait. My king, I felt that my king is safe in the center of the board. What my opponent achieved, he didn't develop any piece except for this bishop, just now. He created a lot of weaknesses, a lot of weak squares everywhere. That's it. He missed tactic. Eventually. If they play very aggressively, they usually do not castle. The king is in the center, is a weakness that can be exploited. Yeah, good note. You need to predict next 2 or 3 moves of your opponent. You need to predict, but start at least with 1 move. When your opponent makes 1 move, think what is going to be his next move, at least. Start with 1 move at least. Then 2, then 3. But 1 or 2 moves. Because to calculate 3 moves and more, you know, it's I think it's already quite high level of chess. Your first task, if you are a beginner, so your task is to stop blundering pieces, pawns in 1 move. I think that as soon as you stop doing this, you will already, you know, improve your play, increase your rating. Yeah. Okay, actually, Bullet Brawl starts in 5 minutes, but I will play 1 last game and then I'll play Bullet. Okay, good luck to my opponent. Grandmasters do that. They say they predict even 4 moves, but these are grandmasters. We are far from that level. Grandmasters not only can calculate starting from 3, 4 till 10 moves, they can also calculate and evaluate position after these 3, 4, 5 and more moves. And this is really very difficult. Already high level chess. To calculate and evaluate then. We need to at least stop making mistakes. It will be a good start. Okay, let me continue playing. Right, okay, there is queen a4 check. The only thing is after queen a4, black can maybe play here. And the thing is that I will take his bishop, but he will take my knight. So I'm not winning material. I will take, he'll take. Maybe I will go back. He needs to castle, or he needs to play something, we'll see. Because right now I was threatening to play queen a4, check, winning this bishop. I will play d5, attacking this knight, and now knight cannot move. If knight moves, I'm playing queen a4. So the right move here was to to take first on c3, I take, and then he moves his knight. But in this case, I just need to be a little bit careful because after this... Oh, I need to be careful, by the way, guys. I need to be careful. So, I'll try to calculate at least 2 or 3 moves, because if I play queen a4, let's say he plays king f8 or bishop d7, I take his bishop on b4, and then there is a very good move by black. Can you find this move? So calculate 1, 2, 3 moves. Can you calculate 3 moves? After queen a4, bishop d7, and queen takes b4. What black is going to play? What black can play after queen a4, bishop d7, and queen b4? Knight to d3. Yes, there is knight d3. Check. Pawn cannot take because check and queen will be hanging on b4. So that's why I will first take on e5. He takes. In fact, again, it was probably possible to take here. If I take, then pawn takes on e5. But now there is no danger, and I can just play queen a4. Queen a4, check, and I'm winning bishop, so no knight, no more checks on d3. I'm safe. Winning minor piece. Castle. We have one more raid! Thank you so much, Kay and Chess, for the raid with a party of 4. Hello, hello, hello. Queen a2, queen a7. Right, threads. We have some threads here. It's funny because I played against... I played how many games I already played? 27 or something like this. I played quite a lot of games, and some players played quite well. But some... play worse than that. I have a feeling that there is this is one more mistake. Are you playing with your subscribers? Right now I play against some random opponents. This is the last game I play, and I'm going to join Bullet Brawl. It starts right now, so this is my last game, my last rapid game. Yeah. Hello, Kiss Car. You need to lose this game, otherwise you lose 2k channel points. What? You lose 2. Okay, my opponent resigned. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, I just want to explain this game. Well, there is not much to explain, or I was actually explaining the game during the game. But what I want to say again, if you're why I also started this speedrun, because I want to understand better different levels of players, different ratings, starting from 100 till 1600. I'm playing right now against players and their rating is about 1000. You guys, you sometimes ask me, my rating is 1000, how I can improve. So I see that, first of all, what you need to improve, you need to work on your basics, basic chess rules, principles, minor pieces, castle, and so on. you can find these rules everywhere. Just Google them and ask ChatGPT. It will give you all these rules. Then you need to work on your tactics. You need to solve puzzles. You need to understand what fork, pin, what else we have? We have a lot of different kinds of tactical motifs. They're called like this, I think, right? Yes, and you need to learn these different tactical patterns and solve puzzles every day. Again, and again. Yes. And you will improve, I believe. Yes. I wonder how long will it take to reach 1,600. It will take a lot of time. That's why it is only 1,600 and not 2,000. Sounds like the woodpecker method. This is a great method, yes, because what we do, I like this method. This is my favorite book, because we solve puzzles one time, and then we start again, and then we solve these puzzles again, and you will notice that if you do that again and again, every time you will spend less time on these puzzles, because they will be here already. So you will remember these patterns so well that next time you will just need to you can wake up at night, in the middle of the night, and if I give you a chess puzzle in the middle of the night, you will solve it immediately. So this is a point of the woodpecker method. All right, guys, I will finish with the speedrun. And I will join Bullet Brawl. Okay, time to play some Bullet. I just need to change my account, because I use speedrun account. Pizza Racer, thank you so much for subscribing. At tier 1 for 6 months in advance.
Pizza Racer just resubscribed
for 64
months. Hello.
I think that you, or maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was Dirki, who is also my 64-month subscriber. Good number. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, I go here. Go here, just a second. Yeah, in time for Bullet. Oh, wait a second, I'm already playing my first game. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. When did I join? I think I didn't join, but... Anyway. Oh. Bad move. Okay, I actually, yeah, I started late, and of course I lost a lot of time. Okay, I cannot understand why I started playing, because I think that I even didn't join bullet brawl. Okay, wait, I need a short break. Between rapid and bullet. Так, okay, we don't need this speedrun anymore, and we probably need this, right? Oh my god, it's so hot in my room. Yeah, we probably need this. Okay, so okay, now I can play. Let's go. All right, good luck. Removed something. Bishop b3 was a better move.
Why did you leave me waiting here? Why did you go? Where is the touch?
Gain time. Again, losing because of time. Okay, gain losing because of time. Okay, 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 okay. Right. What do I want? I just finished playing Rapid. Takes.
You are my light, you're shining so bright. Here we are in the world
Castle.
alone.
Um.
¿Por qué, mi amor? Why did you throw all of me? Where is the hope? Where is the touch? Where is the
Bonus hanging.
You are my light, you're shining so bright. Here we are in the world all alone. It's getting late, but I will wait. I will always wait for you.
Mistake. Okay, first win. Yay. Next, Women Grandmaster. Hello, Ismail. Hello, hello. How are you? I? Bad move. Ay, bad move. Hello. 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 Hello to you. I don't cope with this situation. This is dangerous position. Okay, good luck to my next opponent. didn't happen like that. It took me a minute to notice it. It was holding me back. It's time to move on to bigger things. Can't live in the past. Moving on to future me. I wonder who she will be. Draw by stalemate. Well, I knew that this was coming, but okay. Yeah. Draw by stalemate or by timeout. Double pawns. Bad move. Uh-oh. Why here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me. Like you have no options. I ain't take your options. Now I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you, yeah. You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy. I've been thinking lately it's you. You stole your peace, put it on me, but baby, it's you. Lie like a rat, but take your stuff back, baby, it's you.
Okay, maybe there was a chance to even win this game. Oh my god, but the fact that my opponent didn't take my rook on a1, yeah, this was funny. Pawn Match Destroyer, hello, good morning.
What did you think? You could say whatever and I would never. dirty. You were never worthy. Lately it's you. You stole your peace, put it on me. But baby, it's you. Lie like a rat, but take your stuff back. Baby, it's you. Baby, it's you. If I control the weather, then every day would rain on your parade. Shine, you can't chase, yeah. If I was Father Time, then I would change the day. So I never saw your face. What do I have to do to make you do? Baby, it's you. It's you. It's you. Walk out that door, no, yeah.
Checkmate. Ow! I'm okay, I'm okay. It's funny because I think that rook takes a7 is possible. Rook takes a7, two rooks are hanging, but still, rook takes a7, rook b5 check first, and then rook takes a7, so okay. I'm winning. In any case. No, it's okay. Okay. Protected. Everything is protected. So that not. This is annoying move. Wait, now not protected, and now not protected. Oh. Rook takes, rook takes, rook takes was much better. Wow, what a move. Wow, what a move. No, that's really sad. Oh my god, this was a funny game. Sad to lose it. Yes. Bishop c5 was a good option. Thank you for following. And how are you going to protect from these threats? Thank you. Next. Ай, черт. He's just faster. Hello, player. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi, Captain of Cavalry. Timmy. How are you? Wait. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not exactly what I was planning to play. Oh. But okay. But okay. Castle. Scary. Why? No, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Thank you very much, player. Thank you for
Player
1,000 beats.
55328 cheered X 1000. Alexandra Party.
Time to party. Thank you. My play in this game is horrible. Horrible and slow. And also I feel I have a headache actually. I have a little headache after rabbit. Hi Philemon! And also it's hot in my room. No air. Have to focus. Oi. Oi, one more time. Thank you for the game. Next. Now I will say oi. Look who my opponent is. Ouch. I played a good game.
Jangueando en la casa aburrido con ganas de que averiguando
No way. Ah. It was another good game. That ended not well.
ponte algo sexy, bebé. Tírate un selfie, bebé. Yeah, hey. Ponte algo sexy, mi amor. Yeah, chacho. Tírate un selfie, mi amor. Hey, dale. Tírate un selfie que te ve bien cabrón. Reinamos todas las copas que se trabajo. Tírate un selfie que te ve 1,000,000. No hay trabajo en la mañana, un bendición. Baby, put your favorite dress on. And maybe we can skip and go right to the sequel. Prende Philly Blunt, take a hit for the people. El Instagram que se algoritmo. Machuca sin vergüenza y la tiro con ritmo. Agua. You know I like it like that. You know I like it like that. You know I like it like that. Yeah. Tírate un selfie que te ve bien cabrón. No hay trabajo en la mañana. Llama a mi cama when the night is done. Ponte algo sexy, mi amor. Hey. Tírate un selfie, mi amor. Chacho. Ponte algo sexy, mi amor. Tírate un selfie, mi amor. No hay trabajo en la mañana, que se del trabajo. Huepa, mamacita, huepa. Huepa, mamacita, huepa. Huepa, mamacita, huepa. Huepa, mamacita, huepa.
Fortunately. Phew, tough. This was possible. What? Черт. Oh. Mhm. Oh my god, I'm so slow! Ah, ужас. Oh, кошмар. That's horrible. To lose a completely winning game. Just because I'm slow. Making my decision slow. This move can be played. Oh, no, 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 wait, wait, wait. My bishop... Oh my god. How players can find these moves? Oh, maybe it was possible to take... Maybe it was possible to take... Let's give checkmate to my opponent. And again slow. Oh guys, it's tough. It's tough to play without knowing much about bullet. It looks like you switch from doing good moves to moving fast, too late when you have winning position on the board. It looks like you switch from doing good moves to moving fast too late. So what's the secret? How to move, how to make good moves and move fast at the same time. Knowing when to be fast is important, it seems to me. Knowing when to be fast. Better probably to be fast all the time. Play good moves quickly. Play good moves quickly. Yes, this is a good advice. I just need to take a short break. My brain is exploding. And 1 more hour of bullet. Play the best moves. Play the best moves. Okay. A lot of very useful suggestions. Play fast and good. Okay. But I can play a bit more slow too. Thank you, player. Yeah, maybe I need some fresh air. Oh, some air. Oh. It's really hot. At least maybe I can open my window. Have some wine. You want to see drunk bullet brawl? I don't have wine, unfortunately. Drunken master. Drunk Alexandra playing BB would be top tier content. Drunk Alexandra. Yeah. Good and fast. Hustling with my queen. No, the rook is protected. Rook is protected, but it's dangerous. It's already quite dangerous, actually. Oh. We have Prague on the first place right now. I will be rooting for Prague. It's Prague, right? Or Prague chess. Only... Oh, I'm the only one who is able to make moves like this. Horrible. Yeah, well, oh, horrible. But okay. Okay. Time to win. Черт. Sorry. Okay, well, he has 30 seconds, extra 30 seconds. No. Shoot.
Sorry to my ex, you deserve more. Sorry to my ex-boss, but I'd rather stay poor. Well, so maybe I'll go to hell. Watch me go. Yeah, maybe I'll go to hell. Watch me go. I guess you can never tell. If you go to hell, when will these clouds go away? Turn into rain, and when will the stars in my head do good instead? I wanna fly away, fly to a place where all the clouds go away, and turn to rain. Drinking way too much, drinks I can't afford. Annoyed by little things, wanna kick people out the door. Well, so maybe I'll go to hell. Watch me go. Yeah, maybe I'll go to hell. Watch me go. I guess you can never tell. If you go to hell, when will these clouds go away? Turn
Next. Oh. I also need to work on my tactical skills. A couple of moves and I play without minor piece. In fact, I want to resign, I think, because not much fun when there is no minor piece. Not much point to play. Yeah, no rook right now. Okay, no point to continue playing. Next.
Took me for granted. Don't recognize you anymore. Once sweet and caring, now cold and calculated. You can't be trusted. You want the world for your own. You want maximum profit. You lost perspective. I won't give you direction. You're always restless.
Play good and fast. Sometimes I can play good, but to play fast is another story.
Don't take me for granted, 'cause I don't recognize you anymore. Once sweet and caring, now cold and calculated. You can't be
Now what?
trusted. You want the world for your own. You want maximum profit. I can't afford to stay, so get out of my way. Smoking down the track, I never looking back. You can't
Wow, what a move. Черт. Everything is hanging. That was complicated and fast. Played by my opponent. Win. Destructive no longer book. Oh, my queen is trapped. When I see tactic, I don't play it. Hello, Bus Champ. We have a raid. Hello. 64 Kings, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm playing Bullet Brawl here. Playing badly. But still winning. Sometimes. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. No worries at all. Appreciate your raid for me the other day, so I wanted to give one back. Nice one. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Yes, I'm playing here, participate in Bullet Brawl. It doesn't go very well. It doesn't go well often, actually. Actually, it never goes well because it's so difficult to play. But fun. I like to play Bullet. So yeah, let's continue. Yes, especially when you play against this. Very often you have to play against these top grandmasters or very high rated opponents. So, but it's okay. Doing it for fun. It's my way to relax. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's take with this pawn and take here. And push. And push.
Alexandra, you need coffee.
No, thank you. I'm here busy making stupid moves. Whoa. I'm winning! Yay! Okay. I lost to this girl last time. I was completely winning, but I lost on time. I need to take my revenge. Push. And I think that we played something similar to this. Okay, I have advantage again. Now my task is not to lose not to lose on time, as I did that before. But it's a difficult part. So gonna get some dinner. Love is really. Thank you again. Okay, again, I'm playing against someone 2,900 rated. Now what? Now what? Oh my god. Oh! And he still has 38 seconds. I'm winning by checkmate. Yes, phew, I was sure that I would lose on time, and I was close to losing on time. Ooh, yeah, this is going to be a tough game. I already lost one game to this girl. "34 minutes till the end." Черт. Вау. О, боже. I'm so slow. I cannot make decisions that fast. I can, but not that fast. Why like this? Oh! Yeah. Okay, next. Oi. What am I doing? What am I doing? What? That was stupid. Next. Fifi Ali, hello YouTube. The funny thing is, I don't know, I think that I'm now more losing than winning games, but I'm in top 100. Not just in top 100, I'm on the 82nd place. I cannot understand how it is possible. Maybe players withdraw? Stop playing. This is checkmate on d8. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe all players also keeps losing. Keeps losing more than winning. We cannot lose all. Someone has to win. Seems like I'm the only one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm set 79 already. I'm losing and I'm improving. How is it possible? I was on 82nd place. I lost and I'm on 79th place right now. They all rage quitting. Oh my god. If I keep on doing this way, maybe I will finish in top 10. If I keep on losing. This is going to be my strategy. Quick draws. Talking about quick draws. Anish Giri made another, or not another, but he made a quick draw in what is happening these days? What tournament? Sharjah Open. GG, it was me. Oh, hello. Ой! Ой! Sorry. Sharjah, yes, 5 moves in Ruy Lopez and not even Berlin. You know, this is I don't want to say bad words, but this is you know, I cannot find words to explain how it feels when someone comes to the tournament and makes this 5 moves draw. So yeah. I'm sure that sponsors and organizers don't organize these events to see someone making 5 moves draw. No, it's just, I don't know. I really want to say something bad, but about this case, about this 5-move draw, but I don't know. He's probably proud of himself. He probably provided deep analysis of that game. Черт. What would Bobby Fischer say? Okay, I blundered all my pieces. Oi. At least it is a draw. Yes. Something like cheating GMs are prearranging results again, and then maybe something about you. О боже. I didn't see at all rook g2. Hello. Черт. Trying to win, I lost all my time. Hoping. Mhm. Wow, what a move. I think it was part of his plan. Ah, I'm not happy with this herring system. Why am I playing against top player in this event? With my modest number of points. It's not fair. I'm going to get checkmated. I feel it. I have such a feeling. Ah! Okay, oh my god, finally! Ужас, it was horrible. "44 seconds. 44 seconds. Unbelievable speed." I'm here not to learn. I'm here not learning, Fifi Ali. I'm here playing for fun. You think that by playing Bullet you can learn something? Losing is not fun. Losing is not that much fun. If I'm learning or not learning, but in general, losing is not much fun. It's fun to win. So I'm here to play, win, and have fun by winning. But when you can't win, you don't have fun. Losing. That bishop was actually hanging on c4, I think. Okay, I have time for one last game. And seems like, well, little chances, not many chances to have positive result, because I'm playing against quite a high-rated opponent. Well, you... I'm playing chess not first day, for your information. So I know very well what losing is. And I know how to deal with it. Oh my god! I'm winning! Okay, with 30 seconds left till the end of this event, I'm winning this game. Good to finish on a positive note. Yes, I think that I won't be able to play one more game and finish it. Oh, so better to stop. I lost rating points today. I think I started with 2400. I definitely was 2400. Lost quite a lot of rating points. Finished in top 80. Congratulations to Naroditsky, I'm happy for him. Yes, he beat me with 16 seconds on his clock. So, yeah. Happy for him. I still cannot understand how I managed to finish in top 80, because I think that I was mainly losing today, not winning many games. Yeah, I don't know what happened, how it's possible. Maybe many people just stopped playing. I think cannot explain, because I was losing and I was improving my position in the tournament. No, 2330. No, it's Blitz. Bullet. My bullet was about 24. No, my bullet was much higher. Oh my god, I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in a row. Yes, today was mainly more losing, of course, much more. Oh my god, at some point I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games in a row. Thank you very much for following. I was referring to your lowest rating during BB. Ah, okay, yes, this is possible. This is possible. Possible. Yeah. Not so many people participated, 173 players only. 183 players only, and most joined maybe for 1 or 2 games, joined late, very, very late, or played 1 or 2 games and stopped. So a lot of people didn't fight till the end, from the very beginning till the end. Yeah, losing is not much fun. But what to do? You know, yeah, losing is not much fun, but what to do if players just stop playing? Mainly high-rated players stay, and yeah, so that's why so many lost games maybe tonight. Anyway, yeah, okay, it's fine. Right. Okay, guys. Okay, I better go. I'm actually quite tired already after so many hours of chess. 4 hours of chess. Yeah. Non-stop. Oops. All right. Okay. Mm. Thank you very much for watching. So see you tomorrow. Dirky, hello. See you tomorrow. Probably tomorrow I will be streaming on Dina's channel. I think that this is the idea. This was a plan. That I'll be on Dina's channel playing against students of the Russian School of Chess. So if you don't see me on my channel, you will see me on Dina's channel. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for watching, for your support. See you next time. Bye-bye.